Okay, sorry. Hello. Now I'm going to pop you on a dark screen for a moment because I've made it so I can't actually see my screen with the camera. I can't see the comments, so bear with me just a second. Let's see if I can fix this. How is everybody? Are we okay? Yep. Alright, that's a bit better. I can actually see this. So basically I had the camera set up so it was right in front of the comments there. Hello, 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 hello. It's nearly Christmas. Da, da, da. Are we all excited? Are we ready? Am I ready? Not really. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I am excited to have family time, that being just my little family of 4 and of course extended family as well. I'm excited for it all. Aaron doesn't finish work until, I want to say the 24th, so he's working all the way up until Christmas. But yeah, I am very excited for family time where both of us then don't have to rush off and get something done for work. Very rarely happens, that is. So are we all okay? Shelley, bless you. Thank you for these stars, Shelley. That's very kind of you. So today is our last live before Christmas. So live today, and then our next live after today is on, I think it's the Tuesday the 30th. Let me check. Yes, Tuesday the 30th of December. And then we are back to normal, I believe. I know I haven't popped up January's dates yet, but I will be making the events for them shortly, so that will be getting done hopefully this week before Christmas, so then we can still see the dates for January as well. So hopefully after the 30th, I do believe everything carries on as normal, and the monthly charm deal is on the first Wednesday of the month, which is the 7th. But yeah, I'll pop the dates on the page sort of hopefully this week, so then that's all on there as well. Hello, 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 hello. Michelle, thank you for the stars. And Leanne, thank you for the stars as well. And Leslie. Oh, guys, bless your hearts. Thank you ever so much. I do really, really appreciate it. No, we're not live Boxing Day. So the live dates are posted on the page, which is just at the pinned top. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, the next live is Tuesday the 30th after today. Now, we did have a bit of fun on the page today. We did a snowball fight. Oh, sorry, Donna, thank you for the stars. So the snowball fight has finished now. It was around, I think, just before 2, and then it officially closed at 4, but it closed when I posted the word fight, which was, I think, between 3:20 and 3:30, I remember it. I didn't have a set time. I literally told my Alexa to set a random, to do a timer. And then when that timer went off, I typed it in, done. So that was quite fun. You were so close, Kate. Oh, bless you. So who was the winner? Jessica Stambridge, I believe, was the winner. So congratulations to Jessica. Hang on, let me just double check that. It was Jessica Stambridge. So yeah, that was just a little bit of fun, which I thought. And she has won the Open at Home Christmas box, which will, I have said, will be getting sent out after Christmas. But she doesn't have to pick a Christmas cage. She can pick any cage she likes with an Open at Home oyster. So that's fun, fun, fun. So order list was posted on the page, so hopefully if you have ordered you can see whereabouts you are. We of course have got egg pops, we've got oysters, Supporters, the new stock is still available to you, and then it will go on for everybody else. I'll post when it is available for everybody else, obviously in the new in section as well. I think that's all of the updates. Yeah, shall we dive straight in? So, up first today is Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? Oh, I need to turn my fan up. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you, Tracy. I had to wear Santa Claus today, had to. I don't know why I just moving swiftly on. Oh, Linda, hello, hello, hello. Linda, you have got 2 stuffed stockings, so all of the numbers are available for you. So you've got numbers 1 through to 12. Which 2 would you like to have? They are a little bit further away today than normal, but it's fine. I just might have to scoot or use my scratchy thing to help get them off. Are you invisible? No, I can see that one, and I saw the one saying I'm here as well. Let me refresh for you in case you've said something else. My hand thing broke. This is as long as this one goes. I don't normally need it for anything else, but that's why it doesn't have a handle, if anyone was wondering. Woohoo! Number 2 and number 10. Oh, look, I can reach. I don't need it. It's fine. Okay, so let me just put this back. So, number 2 and number 10. Linda, let's go down, and I wish you all of the luck, both reindeers. We're going to start with number 2 for you. Nope, apparently we're not. Trust me to find it difficult to open the first one. There we go, there's your item of jewellery, and here we go. So, your cards. You have got 2 openings and a free chain, and I can confirm you do have a pendant here, so 2 openings and a chain. Please let me know what chain length and style you would like to have, and then I can get that booked in for you, and I'll write that down now, or if you would prefer to email me that choice across, then that's absolutely fine, and I'll do that for you as well. Katrina, thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you, my lovely. Now, with your pendant, it would normally come with 1 opening, which means you've already got the bonus extra of 1 opening here as well. And this one, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. I have shown this one before. 26 snake. So with the snake chain, the largest size we go up to would be 24 inch. We do a 26 inch in the trace chain though. Which would you prefer? So 24 snake or 26 trace? So this pendant is an angel pendant. So basically the pearl sits at the top here as the head. You've then got the wings coming off, and the body is crystal encrusted, and then above you've got the halo. So the pearl sits, and then the halo is going to be sitting right above the pearl. Now with this one, I would say a small to medium pearl is better. It would suit the design a lot better there. So small to medium pearl. So what I'll need to know here, Linda, is if you'd like to stick with this one, or if you would like to twist for a lucky dip. 24 is fine, that's perfect. There we go. So what do you think? Would you like to stick or would you like to twist? Can you have a twist? Of course you can. So if I bring you back to me up here, your twist, let me just mix them around. And then you have got this one, which is a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant holds one pearl at a time, and then you can swap and change the pearls around at home. This is the snowflake Christmas tree cage pendant. So it's got the silhouette of a Christmas tree as the outline, and then you do have this snowflake in the centre of the Christmas tree there. Your pearl then sits in the middle of the tree, and then, like I said, you can swap and change it around at home. So I hope you're happy with that one, Linda. Shirley, thank you for these stars. You love that one? Perfect. Then moving on to stocking number 10. Okay, so in here. Okay, so you've got 3 openings and a free chain. So again, with the chain, would you like to have 2 of the same chains, or would you like the second chain to be a different style or size? Please let me know. But 3 openings, so we'll come back to this one. Now you actually have a pendant which normally comes with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus of 2 openings with this one. Again, the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Okay, 26 trace, perfect. I'll write that down in a moment. So this one is one of our flower pendants. This is one of our new ones. So it is 925 silver, but then you've got this gorgeous sort of enamel overlay here. So this one's got pink petals and a green leaves behind. Now I am going to pop it on the other camera just to see if we can get the colouring shown across. There we go, that's the colour. So it is a gorgeous brighter pink. I would say it's like a raspberry shade. Okay, then you've got the darker like sea green colour at the back there. Okay, so again with this one, Linda, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick or if you would like to twist. If you do twist, we can't come back to this one. Obviously if you stick, then this one is yours, so it's completely up to you. Let me just write down about the other chain. Brilliant. You'll keep that one. Okay. Perfect. So if I bring you back up to me then, my lovely, you have 5 openings altogether. So I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have: oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. And then with the cage pendant, you don't need to let me know the pearl for that one because you can swap and change the pearls around at home. But for the flower pendant, I do definitely need to know the pearl on there. Okay. So 5 oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. Three pops, 2 oysters. So 1 and 2. Donate the shells. Oh. Okay, so, I don't want to, yep, I knew that was going to happen. So 1, 2, and 3, those 3 are yours. That we can go back over here. So let's go down. So like I said, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And we'll start with Perline for you. Okay, so with the pearls as well, the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls, would you like me to keep them separate, or are you happy if I mix them together on the board for you? So Perline first. Oh. Bloop. Okay, so first pearl out is a lighter Oh, two-tonal Cinderella blue. So he is lighter and darker there. Yeah, I think you can see that on the camera. So a two-tonal Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. A bridal white, another, oh, I'd say actually, no, it is a light Cinderella blue. It's not quite sky blue. A light Cinderella blue, and then a slightly spotty. So he does have a couple of darker spots on him, like just at the bottom there. And he is a grass green, so a spotty grass green. Okay, so that's your first egg pop. Then moving back for your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. We've got more of a snow white this time. So snow white and a lavender. With your last egg pop, you've got 4 pearls in this one. So a silver chocolate, and a rose gold. Actually, no, we'll pop that in the chocolate row. A yolk yellow, which is an oval shape, and a pickle green. Okay, so coming back for your oysters now. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, okay, so normally I managed to get it all off the top half. I haven't managed to. Then as I pulled it away, we did have a runaway pearl there. So I do just need to still squidge in here. Nope, okay. And then if we squidge in here. Okay, perfect. So from your first oyster, you actually have another silver chocolate. And then with your last oyster, double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a blue. Now let me just have a close look to see if it's more of a Cinderella or a silver Cinderella. I think it's more Sea foam, actually. I apologise. So he's like a grassy sea foam green. So you can see it's got that darker green tone, but because it does have that that sea foam overtone. Okay, so if I go through everything again for you, like I said, with that pendant, I definitely need to know which pearl on there. And then with the other pearls, if there's any swaps or changes you would like to do. So if we go through them for you, you've got your two-tonal Cinderella, then the lighter Cinderella, the bridal white and the snow white, the spotty grass green, the pickle green and the grassy seafoam green, the lavender, then silver chocolate, rose gold, silver chocolate, and then an oval yolk yellow. What do you think to these, Linda, and what would you like to do? You'd like to have trade the first silver chocolate for a colour that will look good in the pendant, a magenta or something. Let me get magenta for you so you can have a look. So first silver chocolate, you'd like to swap for a magenta. What do you think to that one? I can show you, let me see what I can do. Does that help at all? So if I put it here, the pearl's going to look a lot bigger because there's the pin in the, I can't actually pop it against the petals because the pin's in the way there. So if I just pop it next to it, what do you think to that? Yeah, happy with that one. Okay, and then with your remaining pearls then, thank you, darling. With your remaining pearls, are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? So you'd like to swap the rose gold for a more coppery colour. I've got more of a bronzy colour. What do you think to that one?
Christmas lights walk from the fountain starts on Tuesday the 23rd of December at 8 p.m.
Alexa, stop. Yes, that one's perfect. Brilliant. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Diliana, thank you for these stars. It's very kind of you. The top two green are your loose pearls. And then the snow white you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you. And then invoices small lobster fittings on the rest. Okay, so like so. So these two are your loose pearls, and then all of these with small lobster fittings. Is that correct, Linda? On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, perfect. You're very welcome. Right, let me pick these two up first, as they are your loose pearls that you're going to be able to use in that Christmas tree cage. And then all of these you'd like to be with small lobster fittings. So the invoice for that will get sent across to your email address on the order form. And again, thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline, and thank you for the gifted shells. Sorry, his scarf got in the way then, I couldn't pick them up. Now I did shuffle these at the start. So with your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card, Linda. You've got a £2 off code for the website, and that will get emailed across for you to the email address on the order form as well. Okay, perfect. So Linda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. And then up next today is Janice Boardman. Janice, are you here? Janice, hello, hello, hello. Well, Janice, you've got a stuffed stocking as well, so we'll do that first and we'll do your openings afterwards. So numbers 2 and 10 have gone, so all of the others up to 12 are available for you. So I'll need to know which one you would like to have, please. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. which number would you like? Number 9. Okay, Janice, let's go down. Good luck. Okay. And in here, you have got 3 openings and, oh, sorry, I took the wrong card away, and a chain. So 3 openings and a chain, Janice. With the chain, I'll need to know what length and style chain you would like to have, please. If you don't know now, you can email me that information across. Just include your order number so I can obviously relate it to the correct order if that's okay. And Kit, thank you ever so much for the stars. And Merry Solstice to you as well. So with your item of jewellery here, so 3 openings. This one is snake longest, perfect, Janice. Now this is actually a bracelet with this one. So this bracelet would normally come with 1 opening. So you're actually up by 2 openings with him. Now this is one of the new bracelets. It's not actually on the website yet. It is a new item. It will be on the website in the future, even though it is Christmassy themed. So will still be going on there. Now it is the reindeer and snowflake bracelet. Now we've actually got a matching pendant to this, which will be going on the website as well. So it's got these little snowflakes. Now it's not all the way along it, it's just those 2 snowflakes that we can see there. And then this is where your pearl sits. It'll be underneath the antlers of the reindeer. Okay, so this would suit a medium to larger pearl with this one. So medium to larger pearl. So I'll need to know, are you happy with this one? Would you like to stick, or would you like to do a twist with a lucky dip? Swap that one. Okay, so coming up for your lucky dip, and in here, oh, I've got a couple. I think I've still got a couple. There we go, is that one? And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. So again, this cage pendant would normally come with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. And then with it being the cage pendant, you can swap and change your pearls around at home. And this is one of the sparkle Christmas tree cage pendants. So it's got clear crystal going across as like tinsel or as the lights. And then you do have orange and, well, it's like a dark orangey red and then a green crystal spotted around there. Then in the star at the top, you do have an orange crystal as well. Then your pearl sits in the middle there, and then, like I said, it can be swapped around and changed at home. So I hope you're happy with that one. So if I bring you back up to me, that means you have got 3 openings plus your original 2. So 5 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have, Janice. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, please let me know how many of each you would like. So again, you said snake, didn't you? Hang on, let me go back up. Snake, yeah. So which 5 would you like? Three pops, 2 oysters. To mix is okay, perfect. And can you keep one shell and donate the other? Of course you can. So 2 oysters, 1 and 2. 3 pops, 1, 2 and 3. And then let's go down. So again, we'll start with praline for you, then your egg pops, and then of course your oysters. So colour wise then, Janice, would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Merry Christmas to you as well, Samantha. So praline to start with. Okay, so in here you've got a slightly oval icy blue, so a slightly funky shaped icy blue pal, so oval in this direction. Excuse me. So I just moved the microphone slightly then if you heard sort of a rustling noise. Hoping for purples and like a ruby red shade. Okay, egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pals in this one, a bridal white and a 2-tonal pink, so a 2-tonal brighter pink. Your next egg pop, 4 pals in this one. And you've got a grass green, a lavender, a brighter midnight blue, and a silver chocolate. Then with your last egg pop, and you've got 3 pals in this one as well, a seafoam green, a creamy lavender, and again another darker silver chocolate. They are the egg pop pals. If we then come back across for your oysters, so your oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, and you have got a mystic purple. Here is your mystic purple. And then with your last oyster, and we'll keep this shell for you. Okay, if the shell does happen to break, I can bring the other one back forward, but hopefully it'll be okay. So with this one, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And Janice, you are twinning. Twinning with Orchid Twins. So Orchid is a pinkly purple pearl. So just clean up your shells and then I'll show you those orchids. You've actually got a little bit of a pearl blister in there as well, which is a lovely little beauty to look upon. Okay, so orchids. I'll show you around each of the petals if you just give me a moment. Okay, so twin number 1, I'll leave them here, and then twin number 2. Gorgeous. So if we go through from the start, icy blue, midnight blue, bridal white, 2-tonal pink, grass green, seafoam green, lavender, creamy lavender, 2 chocolatey silvers, a mystic purple, and an orchid. What do you think to these here, Janice? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have on your jewellery. And then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can you change the icy blue and the midnight blue? Of course I can. For 2 ruby reds. Now, let me see what I can do because I'm not sure. Let me Google ruby red and see what's going to be the closest I've got to that for you. Okay, so it is like a kind of brighter burgundy. Now, when I say brighter burgundy, it's just the colours that I've called the pearls, so it's just which ones I know to look for you. What do you think to those 2? And then if you're happy with those, that's perfect. If not, do let me know. Yes, happy with those for your earrings? Perfect. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls, they're going to be your loose pearls and pearls you can use in your cage. So I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there would be any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. can I swap the bottom silvery chocolate, yep, for a burnt orange colour to go with the pendant? Yes. So we can either go more amber, which I'd say is a slight lighter shade than the pendant, or more of a blood orange, which I would say is closer to the pendant. What do you like either of those? You'd like to have the blood orange? Okay. So that one's yours. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? Then donate the seafoam green to Perline, and you'd like to have the pin cap, the 3 in the pink row, and the loose for the rest. Okay, so this one you'd like to gift into Perline, which is very kind of you. Lavender, hang on. The 3 in the lavender row. Okay, not a problem. So I'm going to give this one to Perline. Then, is that right? These bottom 3 on pin caps, is that correct? Yes, perfect. So that is the lavender, the creamy lavender, and the mystic purple. Brilliant. And you're very welcome. So these 3 on pin caps. The remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Let me bring these in here. And thank you again for the gifted pearl into Perline. I'm sure whoever will receive that is going to be very happy. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then I've kept these shells for you. And then if we do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a naughty card there. So there is nothing on the back of that one. But Janice, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Okay, then up next today is Stevie Jane Woodford. Stevie Jane Woodford, are you here? Oh really, Leslie? I couldn't imagine doing that. That would be really long. And I love typing, so yeah, I don't think I could imagine taking away my ability to type by having nails which were too long. Well, too long for me. Stevie Jane, hello. You have got 2 stuffed stockings to start with. So number 4 and number 11, of course. They are yours. Sorry, you mean and Dudda and 11. 8 and 11. Yep, that's fine. We haven't opened it. So just confirm for me one last time then. Number 8 and 11, is that correct? So 8 and 11. Is that right? Yes. Okay, perfect. So let's go down. Oh, what did I just knock off? So I just made something drop to the floor. So I've got a drawer under here that I just knocked something out of. Okay, so shall we start with your number 8 and then we'll move on. So you may have to hang around to see what's in number 4 now it was like a mistype. No, it's not a problem at all. Obviously, if we'd already opened up number 8, then it would be a problem, but not a problem. So starting with your first one. And in here, you have got 3 openings and a gift box. So I'll come back to the openings in a moment. So gift box will be added to your order. And then with your item of jewellery, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings would normally come with 2 openings, so you've got an extra bonus of 1 opening with this one. These are stud back earrings and they would suit smaller pearls. Okay, so definitely suit smaller pearls. So if you didn't have smaller pearls in your opening, you would have to swap for smaller pearls or smaller crystal pearls. They've got a larger sort of rectangle crystal. Your pearl sits directly underneath the rectangle crystal. Then you've got a slanted line of cluster crystals going down alongside next to it. Let me just pop it on the black board here. It might make it help a bit more. So 2 openings, 2 pearls go onto the jewellery. There we go. Okay, so that's your first option there, Stevie. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if you would like to go for a twist. So if you'd like to stick or twist. You'd like to keep those ones, so stick with those ones. Perfect, they are yours. And then moving on to your number 11. And in here, you have got 2 openings and a chain. So again, I'll need to know which length and style chain you would like to have, please. And if you don't know now, you can email me that choice across, but please let me know. So with your jewellery this time, you have got a pendant, which again would have normally come with 1 opening. However, you've got the extra bonus opening with that one. And in here, 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Which way round? Oh, it's that way round. You'll email me the chain? Perfect. So please include the order number when you email, just so I can link it to the correct order, if that's okay. So you've got this one, which is like it's like a half a circle or like a crescent almost. So up here, so it's like an encrusted crystal, half a circle, and then that's going to sit directly on top of your pearl. So I would say this one suits more towards a medium-sized pearl. However, you could have any sized pearl on here. It just suits more of a medium size. So again, with this one, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick or if you would like to twist. Twist with this one. Okay. So if I bring you back up to me, and in here, you have got, now you've got another pendant. Now this one I would say definitely needs a larger pearl on him. Okay, so the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Oh, and he is, we have seen this before, he is a pig head. Or, no, it is the pig because of his nose, it is the pig. So basically, it's like a helmet almost, but it's got a pig face and ears. And then your pearl sits directly under here, so it does need to be a larger pearl. So you see it's coming out from the end of the pendant. So it's the cute little pig face, pig helmet if you like, which sits on top of your pearl. I hope you're happy with that one. Which again, that is a new item. It's not on the website yet. So that will be on the website in the future. So you've got your earrings, which definitely need to have 2 pearls. And then you've got your pendant, which definitely needs to have 1 pearl on. With your openings, so you already had 2 openings, plus these ones, which means you have got 7 openings altogether, Stevie Jane. So I'll need to know which 7 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. I feel like my top keeps rising up, so I feel like I'm going to be rearranging myself, my top a lot today, so I am sorry. I'm wiggling. Oh, bless you. Pigs are a bad omen to your family. Bless you. Would you be able to possibly gift it? Is there a birthday or something coming up that you can gift it to, possibly? Okay, so you'd like to have 2 oysters and then 5 egg pops. Okay, with the oyster shells, are you happy if, sorry, would you like to donate or would you like to keep them? And with the pearls, are you happy if the pearls get mixed together on the board, or would you prefer me to keep the pearls separate? So, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Can you keep the shells? Of course you can. And are there certain colours, Stevie Jane, that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down, starting with Pearline, egg pops, and then of course your oysters. So good luck. Okay, so in here you're starting with a bright gifted grass green. You're hoping for more natural colours. Okay, so of course We can do swaps at the end if you're not happy with the colours that come out. But so we'll see what comes out and then you can let me know at the end, my lovely. So grass green is your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pals in this one. So a sea foam green, a yolk yellow, a blush pink, and a darker, it does have a chocolate flash to him, so I'm going to say dark chocolate, silver chocolate, sorry. However, he is more silver, but he does have that chocolate flash. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pals in this one. Another seafoam green. Now this one is a slight oval shape there. You've got a raspberry and a dove grey. Next egg pop. And 2 pals in this one. A yolk yellow again, slight lighter shade compared to the first one, and then a midnight blue. Oh, we don't have a blue yet, so let's pop that there. So it's a darker midnight blue, but he definitely does have the blue in him. Your next egg pop, and you've got 2 pals in this one. And another seafoam green. Maybe seafoam green is the colour for you today. So seafoam green and then a mystic purple. Actually, I tell a lie. So that little flash there looks like mystic purple. However, it's blurple as you move around. So it is a blurple just with that little flash of mystic. So blurple is like a blue purple kind of two-tonally pearl. So we will say blurple for that one. And then with your last egg pop, and you've got 3 pearls in this one and a slightly darker blush pink there. Another midnight blue. So again, you can see the blue coming through there. And then a dove grey. Okay, so they are all your egg pop pals. And then if we come across for your oyster pals, and you'd like to keep the shells, so please bear with me just while I clean them up as we go. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. The purple is your husband's Scottish clan colours. Oh, that's a good sign then with that one. It depends. I don't know if you're. We can decide at the end if you're happy to keep it. But if so, that's a good sign. Right. So oyster number 1. There's a tiny little pearl blister there, but there's definitely no pearls on that side. If we squidge in here. Okay, there's no more in that one. So it looks like it might be more of a rosy gold colour, but let me just wipe these down so then I can have a closer look. Yep, you have a rose gold. I'm going to pop it in the silver chocolate line there. And then with your last oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You have got an orchid. So orchid again is like a pinky purple shade, like the flower orchid colour that you can get, that pinky purple. Okay. So I do put the orchids in the purple line. So I know that they do sometimes look more pinky, but they are, because they do have the purple in them, I do pop them in the purple line. So Stevie Jane, if I go through all of the colours again for you, and then like I said, if there's anything you'd like to swap, I can do that. Or if you're happy with your colours, they are yours as well. And then I'll need to know which 2 pearls on your earrings, which 1 pearl on your pendant. And again, with the pendant, it does definitely suit to have a larger pearl on there. Okay, so you've got grass green, 3 seafoam greens, 2 yolk yellows, the first one being slightly brighter. You've got blush pink, raspberry pink, and then a slightly darker blush pink. You've got silver chocolate and then a rose gold, 2 dove greys, 2 midnight blues, the blurple and the orchid. Okay, so what do you think? What would you like to do? Can you swap the 2 in the second line? Yes. For bridal whites, of course you can. Are they for the earrings? Just so I know roughly what size to get, because the earrings do need to be slightly smaller pearls there. If they're not for the earrings, then it doesn't matter the size, obviously, unless you have a preference. So I'm going to go for 2 smaller unless you say otherwise. So these 2 here, if you're happy with them. Not for the earrings. Okay, so I can go larger than that then if you would prefer me to. So just let me know. Can the pig be a charm? Yes, I would need to invoice for the change of the fitting, but if you're happy for me to do so, then yes, that can be made into a charm. And if so, which fitting would you like? Bigger whites, that's absolutely not a problem, bear with me. So we've got a small lobster, normal lobster and hoop fitting. Okay, so 2 whites. They're not the exact same size there, so if you would like them to be the same size, let me know. The 5th row for the earrings. So the midnight blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the dove greys. So these 2 here on the earrings. No, it does have the snout like a pig. Yeah, he's got the little oval and 2 dots in the middle. No, no, that's absolutely fine. It's why I double check. So these two on the earrings, they might be, let me just have a look. I mean, yes, they would be fine. They'd slightly cover up some of the crystal with the diagonal line of crystals. They'll slightly cover up some of those. But if you're happy with that, then they'll still work on there. Paula, I'm glad you're happy with your order. Perfect. The second row top pink for the pig. Okay, so top row, top pink. Yep, that's fine. So that one there for the pig. Okay, then that is your jewellery chosen for Stevie Jane. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you'd like to make any swaps or changes there. And then if you did want to make the pig into a charm, I'll need to know which fitting, so which one you would like to have. The lobster, small lobster, or the hoop fitting. All happy, we'll have a look on the web for the cage pendant. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Just confirm, are you happy with the pig as it is, or did you want to change it to the charm? Just because I don't want to miss it off. Oh, was it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Stevie Jane. Oh gosh, that was somebody else. I'm so sorry. Okay, please forgive me for that. So you're happy with the remaining pearls here. Okay, so with the chain, you can, hang on, I'll pop the link in for you. You're very welcome. So with the chain, whenever you're ready, so with the booking in email I sent you, can either reply to that because that's got the order number on, or send me an email with the 5-digit order number that you'll find at the top of the order form. Now on the website, if you go down to extras and then in there is chains, so I'll put the link in here as well, and then just let me know the style. So there's a snake, curb or trace, and then the size chain that you would like when you email me, and then obviously I can get that sent in with you as well. So I hope you're happy with everything there. I've wrapped up the shells for you as well. And then with your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. Okay, so you have got a £3 code off, sorry, a £3 off code to use on the website if you would like to order again. And that will get emailed across for you to the email address on the order form as well. Sorry for misunderstanding about the pig and the charm. Sorry about that. But yeah, Stevie Jane, I hope you'll be happy with everything. That's it there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay. And then up next today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Helen, hello. Helen, you have got 2 of our stockings. I'll need to know which 2 numbers you would like to have. So what we've got left at the moment is 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 12. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Thank you, Julie. Which 2 would you like? 3 and 4. Okay, so 3 and 4. Let's go down. And of course, Helen, I wish you good luck. So in here. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to mute you for a second so I can just clear my throat properly. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. So with your first one, you have got 3 openings and a gift box. So 3 openings and a gift box. I'll just write down about the gift box. So your item of jewelry will get added into there. Now I can see that you do have earrings here, which would normally come with 2 openings. So you've got the bonus opening there. Now they are stud back earrings and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewelry here. I have shown these before and these are swan earrings. So you've got the stud at the back and then this gorgeous swan design with sort of the shard crystals, so the longer elongated crystals making up the swan's back, and then the pearls will sit and dangle from the bottom of the earrings. So with these, Helen, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, you can stick with those. Or if you would prefer, you can go for a lucky dip. Can you keep those? You can. So they are yours, and then we'll come back to the openings afterwards. And then opening up number 4. And in here, okay, so you've got 3 openings and another gift box. Okay, so both your items will be in a gift box, my lovely. And then 3 openings with this one. Now this is actually a pendant which would normally come with 1 opening. So this one you've got a bonus of an extra 2 openings. And it comes with its own chain. So this chain is 18 to 20 inches long. And he is a reindeer pendant. So basically you've got gorgeous larger antlers here which do have encrusted crystals all the way at the top. Then the pearl actually sits in the middle of the reindeer head, and then you've got these is it like tusks or arms? I'm not 100% sure what these 2 bits are coming out. It's either tusks or arms. I'm not sure. Which sort of come out, sort of giving, it almost looks like the pearl with the antlers on is going to come and give you a big hug. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not 100% sure though. But what do you think? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for, no, swap them. I can go for a lucky dip. Are they antlers as well? So you've got them at the top and coming from like forward. A lucky dip with that one, Helen. Okie dokie. Ears. They could be ears, but they're sort of coming forward to almost hug around the pearl. So I'm not sure. Yes, they sort of look like the pearl's like holding its arms out. Bit of the bridle. It could be. I just don't know. I'm just not 100% sure. Right, lucky dip instead. So let me give these a mix. And then Helen, good luck. Oh, I've got, is that one? That is one. Oh, you've got one of our stone heart pendants. So this one, actually, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it's in the light. It looks like it's like a greeny sea foam colour. It's not the jade because that's the darker green. I'm not going to remember what stone it is. But it's a stone heart. Here we go. So it's got like a misty sea foam green to it. So then you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. So it does mean you have got 6 openings altogether. So 6 openings, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. And then with your earrings, I need to know 2 pearls for there. And then with the pendant, you can have the pearl on or off, so that's going to be up to you. All oysters. Okie dokie. So 6 oysters. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Helen? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then let's go back down. So we will, of course, still start with Parleen for you and then go into your oysters. So good luck. Okay, so you are starting with a slightly two-tonal autumn peach as the gifted pearl. Excuse me. So slightly two-tonal autumn peach. Okay, so you'd like to donate your shells, thank you very much, and you're hoping for blues, greens and neutral colours. I'm so sorry, I've got the frog in my throat today and I don't have a drink with me at the moment, so it sort of keeps catching, so I do apologise. Right, there we go. So starting with oyster number 1. Slight sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so first one, and you have got a yolk yellow. oyster number 2. Light pop. Now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. Okay, and there's 1 pearl in this one. Now I just need to have a closer look because I thought he was a dove grey. However, I do actually think he's a silver lilac. He is indeed silver lilac. Now if I pop him against the white, there you go, you can definitely see the purple through him now, but because he is that sort of really silvery tone, he does almost look dove grey, but he definitely does have that purple to him. So silver lilac there. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. That was a juicy one, but you are twinning. Twinning here. With, I believe it's indigo twins actually. Let me just, they are indeed. Now they do look slightly different. This one looks slightly lighter. I'll put twins at the end here, and then if we get any other twins, we can pop them in a line coming down. So indigo twins there. Okay, coming back for our next oyster, Helen. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Let me just double check. I'm just seeing if there's any more. Nope, no more in that one. So you have got a second set of twins. Let me have a look. Ooh. I actually think you've got indigo twins for a second time. Or actually, no, I would say they are, but they've got a slight sort of silver tone to them compared to the top ones. So they are still that purpley blue there, but they've got that silver tone. Do the oysters smell at all? They have a smell to them, but they are put in a preservative, which is meant to obviously help and sort of reduce that completely. And yes, I do have 4 pearl oysters available. Your next oyster. Light pop. Oh, now we've got a runaway. There we go. So there's your mother of pearl. So we do have a runaway. And there's none in that bit. And then there's none in here. So you have got a, and I believe it's like a brighter lemon yellow. We have lavender pearls. I don't have any lilacs available to swap at the moment. Helen, if we come back for your last oyster. Lights pop there again. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And in your last oyster, you've got a darker orchid. Okay, Helen, what do you think to all of these? So we've got the swan earrings and then that stone heart pendant. Swan earrings definitely need to have 2 pearls on. The heart pendants, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If you're happy, they are all yours. If you're not happy or if there's any swaps you'd like to do, I can do that for you. So going through the colours, you've got the two-tonal autumn peach, the dove grey, no, it's not even dove grey, it's silver light, but two-tonal autumn peach, the yolk yellow and then the lemon yellow, silver lilac, and then the dark orchid, and then a larger set of the indigo twins, and then you've got a smaller set of indigo twins which have slightly got like a silvery overtone to them. The second set of twins on the earrings, so small indigo. Okay. Swap the peach for a seafoam green. Greens, that one. Seafoam green. Okay. I do ship to the USA, yes, I do ship internationally. I think there's some people here today in the US who have ordered from me as well, so they'll be able to confirm for you. You'd like to have the green on the pendant. Okay, so seafoam. Then remaining pearls, Helen, are you happy with all of those? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? The other twins you'd like to be invoiced for, right, let me just have a look on the stock for the swing cloud earrings. pin caps on the yellow. Is that both the yellows or just one of the yellows? Both the yellows. Okay. Perfect, so I've got that written down for you. That leaves the silver lilac and the orchid. Are you happy with those as your loose pals, or would you like to make any other changes? I think it's Sleeping Stones. I'm just having a look for you. There is one called Sleeping Stones. Oh, it's this one here. Hang on, I'm gonna bring the photo across. This one. And if so, which chain length and style would you like as well? That's the one? Perfect. So you'd like to be invoiced for Sleeping Stones pendant with the silver lilac. And a 16-inch snake. Okay. Last pearl is that orchid. Are you happy with him as your loose pearl? Oh, the orchid you'd like to pop into Pearline. Well, that's very kind of you, Helen. Okie dokie. Perfect. Well, I've got all of that down for you. Very kind of you gifting into Pearline, and thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then with your naughty or nice card, oh bless you, you've got a naughty card there. So nothing on the back of that one. But Helen, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. It's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, then up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Stephanie, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Stephanie, let's do your stuffed stockings first. So you've got 2 stuffed stockings to choose from. The numbers which are available are 1, 5, 6, 7 and 12. So 1, 5, 6, 7 and 12. Which 2 would you like? Thank you. 5 and 12. Oh, there we go. 5 and 12. Okay, so we'll do these first, then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with number 5, Stephanie, good luck, my lovely. Okay, so your first one has given you 3 openings and a chain. So again, with you, I'll need to know which chain length and style you would like to have. And if you don't know, I just flung my pen lid across the room. If you don't know now, you can email me that choice across. If you do know now, please let me know. So the chain, you've then got your pendant here. Now this pendant actually normally comes with 1 opening, however 3 openings here, so you've got a bonus of 2 openings. Now this one is a new item. It's either a new item for everybody or just for supporters, but it's been in the last 2 batches of new items that have gone on the website. And the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Now the pearl does sit in the centre of the pendant here. I would say it does suit a slightly larger pearl. However, the aim is also that it does reflect slightly on this disc area. So it does suit the larger pearl, but it will, even the smaller pearl, it will still reflect the colour there. So this one has got a crystal in each of the 4 points of the pendant, and then this gorgeous sort of filigreed flick design going around the outer edge. Excuse me, my voice is going in and out. So yeah, I'll need to know what you think with this one, Stephanie. Would you like to stick with him and keep it, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? If you go for a lucky dip, you can't come back to this one again. So 22 snake chain. Beanie, yep, if you've emailed, my lovely, it will be with me. I am up to date with emails, as in within my time limit, so I'll get back to you as and when I can. Stephanie, you'd like to keep that one. Perfect. Okay, so then moving on to number 12. There we go. So number 12 has given you 2 openings. Ooh, and a pair of crystal stud earrings. So 2 openings and a pair of crystal stud earrings. So we'll do the crystal stud earring dips in a moment. Now this is a ring. This ring is adjustable to one size from the back of the ring. And if you can see here, it's like the double pronged effect. So the prongs sit like so and they move like so to adjust. Now this is the apple ring. So the apple, there we go. So the pearl sits in the center of the apple. The apple on each of the edges have got the crystal encrusted, and then on the leaf at the top you've got a little crystal as well, then a normal silver stalk. I would say pearl wise this suits a smaller to medium pearl. However, you can pop a larger pearl on there if you wanted to. It just may then cover slightly some of the design. So again, with this one, I'll need to know if you'd like to keep him or if you'd like to go for a lucky dip. Lucky dip for this one. Okay, so we'll do the lucky dip for the jewellery first, then we'll do the lucky dip for the earrings afterwards. So mix these up for your jewellery item. Okay. Oh, I think I dropped everything. I did, and everything fell out. Okay, let's try again. Right, trying again. I think that's one there. Okay, so yours is this one. Okay, perfect. So in here, you have got a Christmas cage pendant. Now this Christmas cage pendant would normally come with one opening. Of course, you've got your 2 openings here, and it can actually hold multiple pearls. So depending on the size of the pearls, it can go up to 4 pearls. However, if they're larger pearls, it may fit slightly less in there. Just depends on the size. So you've got this reindeer silhouette in the centre, covered with falling snowflakes surrounding him. The design is the same on both sides with this one. And then when you have the pearls in here, you then won't be able to see the design coming through either. So then it will be a clearer picture, because at the moment you can sort of see the other half coming through as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, then with your earring dip, so if I bring you back up, and in here, so I can't really mix in here, we've got, ooh, the Scarberus green. So Scarberus green isn't fully written down, but it's because we wouldn't have it wouldn't have fit on the label. So Scarberus green, if we come across to the other camera, so these are crystal pearls on the 925 silver stud earrings. So it's a gorgeous sort of green with like a dark purple sort of iridescent overtone to them. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those as well, Stephanie. And then for your openings wise, so you already had 2 plus your 5. Okay, so 7 openings together for you. So again, which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? So then with your jewellery, so the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colours there because you're going to be able to swap and change the colours around at home. However, with your pendant, I do definitely need to know the pearl in there. And like I said at the start, it does suit a larger pearl. However, you can fit all sizes in there. So which 7 would you like to have? Four pops, 3 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 4 of these. Is that 4? That is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go down. And then, of course, starting with Perline for you, then your pops, and then your oysters. Okay, so Stephanie, good luck. Oh, and sorry, with the pals, would you like me to keep the pops and the oyster pals separate, or are you happy if I mix them together? Bloop. Okay, so in here you have got a brighter lemon yellow as the gifted pal to you from Perline. You're happy to mix? Perfect. Okay, so egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pals in your first one. A bridal white, a sea green, and an autumn peach. Your next egg pop. You've got 3 pals in this one. A lighter TARDIS blue, another autumn peach, and a seafoam green. Next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. Seafoams are definitely popular today. You've got another seafoam green and then a lighter Cinderella blue. Then the last of the egg pops. 2 pals in this one. A darker silver Cinderella blue, so this is a Cinderella with the silver overtone, and then a blood orange. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals. We then move on to your oyster pals. So number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you've got another autumn peach, slightly on the Simba side actually. Some more Simba peach with that one. Your next oyster. Again, slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. 3 pearls in this one, Stephanie. So 2 of the lighter shades. Oh, they're both like a creamy white actually. One's larger than the other. If I just pop them on the whiteboard for a second, you'll see what I mean when I say they're sort of creamy coloured. There you go. So the smaller one has like the tiniest hint of like a pink to it. But I would say overall they are creamy whites. However, on the board here, they're going to look white, and that's just because of the way the light shines against the dark background, the light pearl, which is why I showed you it on the board there. And then you've got a watermelon. And then one more oyster to go. So with your last oyster. Oh, now we do have a pearl on this side. Okay, then there's no more in that one. Okay, then there's no more in there. And you have got a TARDIS blue. Okay, so Stephanie, if I go through all of your colours again for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any changes, I can do that for you as well. So from the top, you have got the lemon yellow, then the bridal white, and then the 2 creamy whites, sea green, and then 2 sea foam greens, 2 autumn peaches, a blood orange, a Simba peach, and then a watermelon, a TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, a silver Cinderella blue, and then another TARDIS blue at the bottom. So if you're happy, which colours would you like where? And if there's any, as always, swaps or changes, please let me know and I can do that for you. Sorry, microphone just went there, so I'm just changing over the microphone. The lighter Cinderella blue on the pendant. Perfect. And then it's 2 pearls you would like on there. You've got the leaf snapback earrings. So leaf snapback earrings need to have 2 pearls on. Nadia, thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. Everyone's been so generous today. Thank you. So you'd like me to match the last creamy white. I can have a look. However, because it is more of a creamy colour, I can't guarantee I'll get the exact shade. Oh no, that's definitely not cream. Right, let's have a look. And it is a slightly larger. That's similar size. Oh. Now, oh, your pearl is that one, and then that's the one I've added on. Perfect. So if you're happy with that there, which one would you like to swap out for that one? And then is it those 2 on the earrings? Swap the blood orange and those 2 on the earrings. Okay, so that's your jewellery all chosen for then, Stephanie. So the remaining pearls there will be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of those, or again, if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make with these. The greens, no, not fully. Oh, sorry. They're all on a roundabout. I'd say they're similar, but this one is a slight funky shape. So it's not a massive difference in any case. It's just there is that slight funky shape. You'd like to be invoiced for those on the simple stud earrings. Okay, so seafoam green on those, of course. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls, Stephanie. Okie dokie. I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you over to the email address on the order form. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then with your naughty or nice card, oh, you've also got a naughty card there. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But again, Stephanie, I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then up next today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? And I wish you a very Merry Christmas as well, Stephanie. Sorry, I was so very thirsty. Diliana, hello, hello, hello. So you also have a stuffed stocking. The numbers which are left at the moment are 1, 6 and 7. Oh, 7's back over there. So 1, 6, 7. Which one would you like? Oh, you've purchased another stocking earlier today. Yep, that's absolutely fine. Hang on. Yep, if it's just the one, there's still enough to choose from. If not, I'll have to quickly restock them back up quickly for you. So hang on, let me just print this out and then that'll be absolutely fine. just because I always like to make it so there's at least one stocking left, so you've always got that choice between stockings. So I obviously, after you, Diliana, will be topping them back up again. But let me just double check. You'd like to have 6 and 7. It is the 1, which means there's 2 and there's 3 on the board. So yes, you can indeed have 6 and 7. So bear with me. Okay, so 6, 7. Just as for everyone, love it. Okay, so let's go down. Diliana, I wish you all of the luck. So number 6 to start with. And in here, this is one of our new items. It's not on the website yet. I have shown it once before. This is comes with 3 openings. It is a pendant, and it comes with a bottle. So one of the little glass bottles with the cork top. So that can store loose pearls in if you would like to at home. So 3 openings we'll come back to. So this opening normally comes with, this pendant normally comes with 1 opening. 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery, so you've got a bonus of an extra 2 openings. So this pendant does have a golden overlay on the top layer. It is also a matte silver, so it is 925 silver, but it does have this matte effect. Basically, it's almost like 2 stacked plates. So the bottom plate is silver, there you can see that matte effect. The top plate is slightly offset and it has that golden tone. So I'll pop it under the other camera so hopefully you can see. So it's the silver underneath and then the gold on top, and then your pearl would sit in the middle of the gold. I would say this one suits a smaller to medium pearl. However, it would definitely fit a larger pearl. It just depends on how much of that gold top plate you would like to be shown. Okay, so to see enough of it, I would suggest a smaller to medium pearl. Medium would be perfect, but it's up to you. You love it. Does that mean you're happy to stick with this one? Keep him. Okay. And then moving on to number 7. Okay, so in here, this one also has 3 openings and a gift box with this one. So you're going to get a gift box. Now this pendant actually comes with 2 openings, so you've got a bonus extra of 1 opening here. Now this pendant, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Now again, new item, not on the website yet, will be on in the future, and it would suit a smaller pearl at the top and then a larger pearl at the bottom. Okay, so it does suit 2 different sizes. And this is the crab. I love him. So it's Mr. Crab. He is holding in his pincers the top pearl. So that was the smaller pearl. And then in the back of the crab here is where your larger pearl would sit. So Mr. Crab comes normally with 2 openings. Would need to have 2 pearls, 1 smaller one at the top, which is the prize the crab is showing us all, and the larger pearl in his back, of course. So again, with this one, would you like to stick or would you like to twist? lucky dip with this one. Okie dokie. So if we bring you up for the lucky dip first, good luck. Just giving this a mix fast. And then, okay, so you've got this one here, which is a pendant. It's one of our more slightly smaller, elegant pendants. One pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And this one does have a little flash of blue in the centre here. So there's a little blue crystal that sits in the middle, which is like a Cinderella blue. So blue crystal, which is surrounded by clear crystals. Then at the bottom, you've got this larger crystal, which is clear again. And then your pearl sits directly beneath that at the bottom. So definitely suits to have one pearl on here. So definitely needs to have one pearl on here and suits any sized pearl. There we go, sorry. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Oh, let's put the crab over here. So openings wise then, Diliana, you have got 6 openings, so a 3 and a 3, 6 openings altogether. You've got 2 pendants, so one with the crystal blue stone pendant, definitely needs one pearl on, and then the stacked plates with the gold and the silver colours pendant, and again that definitely needs to have one pearl on. So 6 openings, oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, oh, you've beat me to it. You'd like to have 2 pops, 4 oysters. Donate the shells, perfect. And you're happy for me to mix the pearls on the board. Brilliant. So, oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 2 pops. Now, colour-wise, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1 and 2. And then let's go down for you, my lovely. So again, start with Perline, then your pops, and then your oysters. Diliana, good luck. Oh, doesn't quite want to. There we go. Bloop. And you have got a larger, lighter Cinderella blue as your gifted pearl. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock the camera then. Right, egg pop number 1. Colours wise, you're not sure. Let's see what the pearl gods decide. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Egg pop number 1 has given you 3 pearls. So we've got a grass green. Oh, sorry, Cinderella's gone. Whee! A silver chocolate. And a slightly strished pebble blush pink. So strished pebble blushed pink. Coming back for your next egg pop. You have got 4 pearls in this one. So more of a raspberry pink, a autumn peach, we've got a purple frost, and then your last one, which is a silver chocolate. So again, even darker silver chocolate compared to your first one there. And then coming back for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. and then there's no more in that one. So your first pearl has given you a yolk yellow. Your next oyster, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. I'll pop those down there for now. 2 more oysters to go, Diliana. So your next one. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. And he is another coral. A coral. Sorry, I was going to say another coral, but that is raspberry. They are so similar, but that is definitely a coral. Then coming back for your last oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, there's no more in this one, and you have got a slightly darker golden peach. Okay, so if we go through again for you then, Diliana, I'll definitely need pearl for the pendant with the gold and silver coloured like stacked plates, and then you've got the one with the blue crystal stone centre. Okay, so you've got the Cinderella blue, grass green, 2 silver chocolates, one lighter, one slightly darker. You've got the blush pink and the raspberry pink, autumn peach, coral, and then the golden peach. You've got the purple frost and the yellow, and then you've got the twinning autumn peach pearls as well. So please let me know which one colours that you would like where, and then again, if there's any swaps or colour changes that you would like to do, I can do that for you as well. golden peach on the first pendant. Okay, so the one with the gold and the silver discs on. Cinderella blue on the second pendant. Cinderella blue. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was dark, the light at the top, and then the grass green. Oh. There we go. And then you'd like to be invoiced for simple stud earrings with the autumn peach twins. Okay. There we go. So then that leaves these pearls here as your remaining loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Can I match the top chocolates? It's more of a coral. It does look pink, but hang on. So this is the raspberry. This is the coral. So, I mean, it looks very pink, but it's not pink here. Like, it's really not. Maybe it's possibly closer to waterberry than raspberry. Closer to waterberry than coral, but it does kind of give that pink vibe, doesn't it? But no, it does definitely, see, to me here it looks more coral, but on the camera it does have like a pinky glow almost. So hang on, sorry, what was I doing? Trying to match this chocolate. Let me have a look. So it's like a silvery chocolate, which is smaller than that and darker than that. Like this one? No, not quite as... This one? I'm gonna guess it's lighter, yeah. Similar size to that one, but lighter. Not this top. I can have a look, but because it's an unusual colour, this one, I don't know if I could. But I can have a look. So that one's still slightly smaller. Hang on, I'm just going to lift that up. No, I think they're two different shades actually. I think that one there's the closest. If you're happy with that one, I'd need to know which colour you'd like to swap out. And then, right, let's have a look in this pot first. So I've gone for the waterberries just because it does look like it's got the pink to him. Oh, yeah, maybe it is more waterberry. No, that one's a bit too pink. Swap out the top pink for the silver chocolates. Okay. I can get close to it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get an exact match. But if you want me to get sort of the closest to it, and then you can have a look, which I think is going to be that one. I think he's just slightly smaller. However, I'm going to pop it on the whiteboard for you so you can see. So your pearl is this one, and the one I've added in is that one. So you can see this one's slightly smaller, slightly darker, but it is very, very close. So again, your pearl, oh, and swapped in one. So if you're happy with that, again, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Swap out the darker chocolate. Oh, of course. Okay, are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? Oh, both of those you'd like to have on studs. Okay, so silver chocolates, and I'm going to put it down as waterberry because that was the pearl I swapped in. Okay. Thank you, Merry Christmas. The rest into Pearline. Oh, wow. Bless your hearts. That's very kind of you. So remaining pearls have gone into Pearline for you. That's very, very kind of you, Diliana. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And of course, invoice will get sent across for you over the... No, it'll get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. I keep forgetting what day we're on. So, naughty or nice card, and you have a nice card. So, a £2 off code for the website. So, again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use. And I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, Diliana. Right, now up next is a mystery person. However, I do just need to quickly top up the stockings. So bear with me a second. I'm just going to pop you on this screen because, like I said, I'm very conscious about my top. I feel like it keeps, every time I move, it keeps moving with me. So I'm not very confident about turning my back to the camera for too long at the moment until it settles. So if I just pop you on this camera while I top these stockings up. Now, to be honest, I did already stuff them. I've been stuffing them sort of as we go because I've known that we've had to top up today. So it's just a matter of hanging them on the pegs. However, some pegs are slightly harder to see, so it just gives me a moment. And obviously I'm not looking at the comments right now because I'm over at the board just hanging these up. So I'm on number 10. Oh, number 10's a tricky one. He doesn't want to go on. There we go. 11. And number 12. Perfecto. Okay, just sort my top out. So, bringing you back up to me. Thank you for bearing with me there. So up next then is going to be a mystery person. So hopefully this mystery person is here. So I am going to be looking for Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Oh, normally, I mean, I've been wearing this top all day and it's been fine. I think it's just because I'm very conscious. Like, when I stand up, it's like really quite a long top and it's like, it's loose, it's fine, it's good. It's just, I'm just really, for some reason, conscious about it. So it's probably just me in my head, but I just want to, yeah. Shelley, hello, hello, hello. So Shelley, first of all, I've got a message to read you. So I'm going to read it as it's written. Okay. Shelley, sometimes you meet a person and you just click. You're comfortable with them, like you've known them your whole life, and you don't have to pretend to be anyone or anything. I will treasure always and forever. I'm so grateful to Pelzer Brecken that has given me the opportunity to become your friend. Love you. Happy Christmas, my friend. P.S. Happy Christmas, Brecken. So I'll read this one more time. Shelley, sometimes you meet a person and you just click. You're comfortable with them, like you've known them your whole life, and you don't have to pretend to be anyone or anything. I will treasure always and forever. I'm so grateful to Pelzer Brecken that has given me the opportunity to become your friend. Love you. Happy Christmas, my friend. P.S. Happy Christmas, Brecken. And that is from Tracy Scott Shelley to you. Oh, bless. Oh, that is lovely. So Tracy has gotten you. Okay, so she's got you a stuffed stocking. So I'll need to know which stocking number you'd like. And then she's also gotten you another item, which is the Always and Forever cage pendant, which comes with one opening. So let me see if I can bring up the photo. Always. Oh, it might just be out of stock on the website, which means you'll have to give me just a moment to bring up the photo from my stock images, which is fine. Now, apparently I can't do two things at once today. They are alphabetically in order. Always and Forever. Found it. Okay, so this is the Always and Forever cage pendant. Hang on, let me... Okay, there we go. So this one, so it's got the infinity sign at the top, it's a heart, and then it's crystal on the bottom. Okay, so of course we'll do the stocking first and the openings at the end. And Shelley, you actually have an order as well, so I've popped them together for you. Okay, so I hope that's okay. So of course, stocking first, then all of the openings afterwards. So with the stockings, I've just topped them all back up again. So 1 through to 12, which number would you like? Oh, bless you. Take your time, it's not a problem. It is a lovely cage, that one. It is. It's a gorgeous design. Since you are lucky number 7 today, let's go with 7. Okay, so number 7, Shelley. Let's go down. And good luck. So in here you have got, oh, it is red tissue paper. It doesn't mean anything, it's just I just found some red to make it Christmassy, that was all. So in here you've got 2 openings and a pair of crystal stud earrings. So we'll do the crystal stud earring dip in a moment. Your 2 openings, this is a bracelet which normally comes with 1 opening. So this has got a bonus of an extra opening here. This bracelet, 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. So the pearl sits in the centre. It's a larger trace chain on the outer edges of the bracelet, and then it leads into the middle with 2 arrows which are then pointing towards your pearl. Oh, where's the there it is. So 1 pearl needs to go on the jewellery. I'd say it suits a smaller to medium sized pearl, this one, and 2 arrows pointing towards the pearl on the bracelet. So would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Oh, I haven't changed name over. Thank you. Who was that? Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. You love the bracelet as almost as you love the earrings. You love it, keep it. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with that. Okay, so the crystal earring dip, that all different colours are in here. So let's go for this one, which is, okay, can't go wrong with this one. It is a crystal white as white can be, white crystal even, which means they are going to go with absolutely everything in any colour. So crystal pearls in a gorgeous whiter shade. So again, I will just come over to show you, because why not? Okay, so I hope you're happy with those as well. Bring you back up to me. So that means, openings wise, we've got 2 from the stocking, and then 1 with the cage pendant gift that Tracy has got you. And then you also have 2 openings on yours. So 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. So I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have. With the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for that one because you're going to be able to swap those and change those around at home. With the bracelet, it suits a smaller to medium sized pearl, and then of course your items as well, Shelley. So which 5 would you like? You've also emailed 2 loyalty cards with an email. Read the email later. Okay, let me have a look for the loyalty cards then, my lovely. I think this is you. Okay, so yeah, what I'll do is I won't reply to this now then, because then it will make it so I can't read that later. So I will do the loyalty cards now, that's fine, but then I'll reply at a later date, that's not a problem. So 2, so 7, so 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? I'm just marking that you're here as well. There we go. A ruptured spleen. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Well, I'm glad she's going to make a full recovery. Oh, bless. Oh gosh. Shelley, 4 pops, 3 oysters. Donate the shells. I can mix them, and you're looking for the newer shades. Okay, so newer shades. So 3 in here. 1, 2, 3. It really is lucky 7. Oh wow! With 7 openings as well. I love that. Oh, I do. Oh no, this one's slightly open. I don't know if you can see. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. So then, there we go. That one's not open. 4. So we'll do praline, then your egg pops, then your oysters, Shelley. So fingers crossed for some of the newer shades. Good luck. Look. Okay, so to start with, you've actually got a cranberry red. Here's a slight oval, just the tiniest oval in that direction there. Okay, so egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So an autumn peach, a grass green, a Cinderella blue, and a silver bell. Oh, I was going to say silver bells, but then under the camera, he's got that gorgeous sort of green to him there. Almost looks like a peacock actually, doesn't it? But that would be a really dark peacock. Okay, yeah, greeny blue peacock, but he is a dark peacock. I apologise. What a gorgeous shade. Okay, your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got an autumn peach. And then, oh, another greeny blue peacock. This one's a slightly more blue shade to him, but he does have the green flashes there. Next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. and a two-tonal pinkle purple. So you can definitely see lighter and darker pinkle purple areas here as you go around. A mustard yellow, and then a Cinderella blue. And then your last of the egg pops. 3 pearls in this one. A bridal white, an icy blue, and a lavender. Okay, then we need to come back for your oysters now. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. There's no more in that one. Is it sea foam or is it like a minty green? He is a sea foam, but he gives to me like a, oh, he's a slight oval as well, but he has that like slight minty tone to him, so like a minty sea foam, possibly. Then your next oyster. Double spot, double pop there. And then there's no more in that one, so we've got a darker gunmetal chocolate. He does have that slight silver overtone to him as well. And then Shelley, moving on to your last oyster. Slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. And you have an orchid as your last pearl. Okay, so here is your lighter orchid. Shelley, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? So with the bracelet, we definitely need a pearl on there. And then of course the items of jewellery that you have got. The bracelet would suit a smaller to medium pearl. So you've got a cranberry red, 2 autumn peaches, a grass green and a minty sea green. You've got 2 Cinderella blues and an icy blue, 2 peacocks. You've got a two-tonal pinkle purple, a lavender and then an orchid, a mustard yellow, a bridal white and a dark silver gunmetal. chocolate, gunmetal chocolate. It is slightly bigger, so it would fit on the bracelet. I would possibly... Oh, the pinkle. Oh, yes, no, sorry, I was looking at the orchid then. The pinkle would be perfect if you're this one. Yeah, that's the perfect size for the bracelet. Sorry, I was looking at the orchid when I was saying that. Yes, perfect, amazing. All right, so then it would be with your other items. Which colours would you like where? Orchid on the yes, of course, orchid. Celestia weave pendant. Okay. And then the other pendant as well suits any size pearl. Swap the top peach for an emerald. I do indeed. Green box and then emerald in here. So one like that. Would you be happy with that one? And then that one on the Celtic drop emerald. Perfect. That's all of your jewellery chosen for. Obviously, apart from the cage pendant, which you're going to be able to swap and change around the loose pearls. So remaining pearls then, are you happy with all of these? Or would there be any other swaps or changes that you would like to make, Shelley? Swap the icy blue for a lighter TARDIS. That's your cage pendant as it's Tracy's colour. Oh, perfect. What I'll do is I'll put that one here and I'll pop it in the cage. Okay. And then remaining pals then will be all of your loose pals. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the cranberry red and the grass green. Okay. Grass green and cranberry red. You'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the 2 peacocks, on the sea foam and the lavender. Okay, so the 2 peacocks, the minty sea foam and the lavender. Brilliant. The rest into Perline. Oh, wow. Well, that's very generous of you as well, Shelley. And you've said happy holidays to everyone. Bless your hearts. Well, all of these are going into Perline, which is being fed very well. She is going to last us into the new year, possibly depending on the 30th, actually. Okay, well, Shelley, I hope you're happy with everything here. Thank you for the donation with your shells. I hope Tracy is happy as well. And then invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then your naughty or nice card is a nice card. So you've got a £1 off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that £1 off code you can use. So Shelley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. Is it there for you? You're very, very welcome. Okay, and then up next today is Tracy Scott. Now Tracy has requested for us to open and she can watch the live back. So to open without her today. So I'm just going to write down, so the timestamp I've got is 3 hours and 8 minutes. I hope that's right, if anyone can confirm for me. So Tracy has said she would like to have, oh, Leslie, perfect, 4 egg pops for her 4 openings. So Tracy, let's go down. And then, of course, starting with Pearline for you, my lovely. Good luck. Oh, was it an orchid or a two-tonal pink or purple? Here's an orchid, a darker orchid as the gifted pearl for you, Tracy. Perfect. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. You have got a autumn peach and then a darker burgundy red. I don't know why the pearls don't seem to be sitting in the, I don't think I'm placing them properly today. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one as well. You've got a coral and a midnight blue. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. A seafoam green. Slight stretched pebble with the seafoam green, and then another darker burgundy red. And then with your last egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. An autumn peach, a grass green, and a TARDIS blue, which Shelley says is your colour, Tracy. So hopefully you're happy with that one. So Tracy, I'll email you across the timestamp and then just confirm for me if you're happy with everything there, and of course if you're not happy. So if I go through the colours again for you, you have got the orchid, autumn peach, coral, autumn peach, 2 burgundy reds, midnight blue and TARDIS blue, then seafoam green and a grass green as well. So I hope you're happy with everything. If I bring you back up to me, and I'll pop them in here for you. Okie dokie. And then if we do the naughty or nice card for Tracy as well. And in here, you have got, oh, a naughty card there, Tracy. So there is nothing on the back of that one. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Okay. And then up next today is Kimberly Bigham. Kimberly, are you here? You can tell her, Shelley. Bless you. Kimberly, hello, hello, hello. Kimberly, if we start with your stuffed stockings, and then we can do all of your openings together at the end. So with your stuffed stockings, which number would you like to have? Number 7 has gone. All of the others are still available. Oh, bless you, Leslie. Well, thank you for joining us today, and I wish you a very, very happy Christmas. Stocking number 2, Kim. Okay, so good luck. Let's go down. And in here, oh, I can see a bangle straight away. Now you've got 2 openings with this one and a pair of crystal earrings stud dip. So we'll do the lucky dip for you in a moment. 2 openings, and then like I said, you've got a bangle here. So this bangle would normally come with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus extra opening. It's got like a slight puffed heart which is encrusted with crystals on this side, and then the pearl sits on the other side. Let me just get it focused. There we go. Now with the pearl, it actually sits facing upwards. So the heart faces upwards and the pearl faces upwards. Now there's a little bit of give this way in this one, and not a lot of give this way. So it's more give sort of pulling them apart from each other, and then they sit with the bangle actually overlapping each other slightly. Okay, so Kimberly, I'll need to know if you're happy with this one or if you would prefer to go for a lucky dip. So stick or twist. And again, if you twist and go for the lucky dip, we can't come back to this one, and then you'll stay with whatever is in the lucky dip for you. You'd like to twist with this one. Okay, and then we'll do the earring dip after we've done the normal lucky dip. Okay, so there we go, coming back up and just mixing these fast for you. And then in here, this one. And you have got a cage pendant. And it's not a Christmas cage pendant, so it's a normal cage pendant. This cage holds 1 pearl at a time. 1 pearl doesn't need to go on the jewellery, but obviously with the cage pendant you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. This one is on the website, so this one has got, it's got this little crystal in the centre here. So when the pearl is in here, this does just sit slightly forward, this crystal, but at the moment it's going to drop in. So you don't actually have to have the pearl in there if you're happy with just the crystal, but obviously, like I said, when the pearl sits in there, it actually sits just at the front, and then the pearl colour comes out from behind that crystal there. So then with the rest of the cage, you've got, oh, sorry, hang on, let me get it focused. There you go, you've got like this swirling vortex. The different sections are highlighted with the encrusted crystals in the centre, and then you've got the one section which is silver with the star cutouts there. And then, like I said, you'll see your pearl from behind the crystal in the middle coming through, and through the star cutouts as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then if we come back up for your crystal stud earring dip, and here and you've got the Rosaline. So Rosaline is almost like a blush pink. So Rosaline crystal stud earrings. Okay, which means you had 5 openings plus these 2, so you also have 7 openings today, Kindley. I'll need to know which 7 you would like to have. Then for the cage pendant, I won't need to know the pearl on there because you are going to be able to swap and change those around at home. However, of course, the other openings, other items of jewellery even, I'll need to know what colours you'd like. So oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? 3 pops, 4 oysters. Okay. Donate the shells and you're happy for me to mix them. Oh, that is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Colour wise then, Kim, are there certain colours that you are hoping for today? So 3 pops. And then let's go down. So if we start with your Praline Pal, gifted pal, then egg pops, then your oyster as well. So good luck. Bloop. So to start with, your gifted pearl is a Cinderella Blue. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one, a brighter autumn peach, a grass green, and a yolk, no sorry, more of a golden yellow. Your next egg pop, and you've got 3 pearls in this one, so it is a slightly spotted actually, and 2-tonal, so you can see a spot there, so it's lighter and darker, 2-tonal apple green with some darker spots to him. Gorgeous. Another autumn peach, and then a bright bold raspberry. And then your next egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in this one, and in here you've got an icy blue, and then a bright pink. Okay, so they're your egg pop pearls. If we then come back for your oysters, so we're donating the shells. Okay, so oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one, so you have got an icy, no, a Cinderella blue. Oh, bless you, Alison. I wish you all of the luck, my lovely, and a Merry Christmas. So, Cinderella blue. Oyster number 2, Kimberly. Slightly louder pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. You have got a watermelon. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one, and you've got another Cinderella blue. However, I would say that this is a slightly more silver Cinderella. So compared to the most recent Cinderella that just came out, this one's slightly darker, and then, like I said, does have that slightly silver overtone to him. And then for your last oyster, light pop there. A little bit of flesh there, but again, there's no pearls on that side. Okay, and there's no more in that one. And in here you have got a more of a I'm going to say light Cinderella. Again, I was contemplating if it was more sky blue, but I think because it has that, it's just got a certain colour to it. The sky blues are more of a base lighter colour, whereas the Cinderellas have got that slight darker tone. So yeah, it's just a lighter Cinderella. So going through, you've actually got 3 Cinderellas, 1 silver Cinderella, and then another Cinderella. Then you've got 2 autumn peaches and a watermelon, grass green, and then the 2 tonal spotted apple green, golden yellow, then bright raspberry, and then a brighter pink. If you're happy with these, Kimberly, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can you swap out the big autumn peach to a bright orange? Okay. More of a true orange. like an amber. Well, that's not an amber, sorry, that's another. Well, actually, how about that one? You're happy with that one? Okay, so which colour would you like to swap out for that one? And then that's for the elephant. Okay, so just let me know which colour we're swapping out and then I'll remove that one as well. Merry Christmas to all of you who are going. Thank you as always for watching and for joining in. And I do wish you a very happy holidays. Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. I took out the large autumn peach. You are correct. Okay, so that one for the elephant. Okay. Swap the second blue for a midnight blue. So swap this one for a midnight blue. So midnight blue. And then swap the second pink, so the bright pink, for a purple, blue or lavender. Well, I've got the blues next to me, so do you want to go for like a lighter TARDIS blue? So the postal dates for Christmas are on the page, and they are the banner at the top of the page as well. So Tuesday's live, no, they won't make it in time before Christmas, I'm afraid. And for the whole of the UK, the last guaranteed postal day for anything was the 20th of December, and that was if it was posted first class. Anything posted after that date, for Royal Mail anyway, would get delivered after Christmas. A blurple, so not the TARDIS blue. You prefer to have a blurple. Thank you, Bab. Okay, so blurple, which is more of the bluey purple. Some lights more blue, some lights more purple. Are you happy with that one? Or a lavender would be this one. Okay, so no to the lavender, but you would like to have the blurple on the lunar. Okay, so blurple on here, and then the midnight blue on the Polaris. Perfect. So midnight blue on there. Okay. And then I think it's just one more item of jewellery to choose for. Yes. So swap the top blue for a maroon or red. So the closest I would have would be the burgundy red, or possibly even a plum if you wanted it slightly more purpley. So that would be the burgundy red. And then if you'd like more of a plum, it's one like that, which is like a purpley red. the burgundy, please. And then add a small lobster fitting to that, and then this and the second green. Okay, so would you like to have a pearl on the bracelet, or is there no pearl on there? So you'd like to be invoiced for a small lobster fitting on the burgundy red and the apple green. Okay. You'd like to gift the raspberry into Pearline. Bless your hearts. That's very kind of you there, Kimberly. Can you swap the autumn peach? Yep, for another midnight blue. Okay. Another midnight blue. No pearl on the bracelet, so you're going to be swapping out the pearls and charms. Not a problem, it's just so I can write that down. So no pearl on there. Okay, so if you're happy with that blue there, that's perfect. And then are there any other swaps or changes or anything that you'd like to make? Happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Oh. Okay. Kimberly, I hope you're happy with everything there. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for the donation with your shells and the gifted pearl into Pearline. It's very kind of you there. Invoice for the small lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. With your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card, £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have that £3 off code to use, and you'll get that sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Okay, perfect. And then up next today is Patricia Fawcett. Patricia, are you here? You're very welcome, Kim. Oh, 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 green giant. Sorry. So me and Aaron have a running joke that you have to do the ho ho ho's that Santa Claus makes. So if you're doing the ho ho ho's, it needs to sound like Santa Claus, or it just sounds like the Green Giant. So it's more often than not the Green Giant. Now you'll know what I'm on about if you know the sweet corn advert with the Green Giant in the UK. If not, I'm sorry, I'm most probably sounding like gibberish. But yeah, it makes me smile every time. Oh, do you know it in the US, Shelley? Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, I love that. It's worldwide. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm currently looking for Patricia Fawcett. Patricia, are you here? Thank you for the stars, my lovely. If anyone can see Patricia, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. And of course, Patricia, if you're here, possibly please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. Green Giant is from Minnesota. Oh, well, I learn something new every day. That's where you're at. See, I thought it was a UK thing, but apparently maybe it's a US thing and it's just over here. Anyway, love it. And yeah, every Christmas, if we say ho 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 ho, it's either like Santa Claus, which is fine, or it's Green Giant. This just makes me smile. Okay, let me refresh here. Last call for Patricia Fawcett. If not, we will move on. And then Patricia, if you're watching this back, if you don't happen to make it on today, you will get added on to the next available live, which at the moment I believe is the 30th of December. So if that's the case, when the live finishes today, you will be added on to that date. If not, it will be the next available date, which would be the... I can't see my calendar, sorry. The 2nd of January, which sounds ages away, but the 30th is the Tuesday, the 2nd is the Friday. However, like I said at the start of this live, there was definitely still space available for the 30th, I think. In fact, let me just have a look. I think there still is. Oh yeah, no, plenty of room off the 30th, that's fine. Okay, so I haven't seen Patricia. So if she does come on while we're still live, obviously today, we can add her back in again. If not, I'll add you on to the next available order list, which means up next then is Diane Costner. Diane, are you here? Diane, hello. You've sent 2 loyalty cards. Okay. And save the best for last. Bless your heart. Did you send it today? Oh, it's gone to the different email address. Ah, okay. Not a problem. That's perfect. So we'll do your stuffed stockings first, then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Sorry, I'm just booking that in for you, and then that is perfect. So you did say the numbers for me, so let's have a look again. 4 and 8. So 4 and 8. Okay, so let's go down, Diane. Good luck. So number 4. And with this one, you've got 3 openings and a chain. So I'll need to know which chain you would like to have. So it will be, if you know now, that's perfect. If not, you can email me across that information. And the 3 openings, you've actually got a pendant which comes with 2 openings. So you've got a bonus of an extra opening there. 20 snake. Perfect. Now your item is a Christmas pendant. So holds 2 pearls, and this is the bells pendant. So it does have 2 bells on the pendant. 2 pearls would need to go on there. I'd say it suits possibly medium-sized pearls, this one. It does have a little bow at the top with a crystal in the middle of the bow here. And then, yeah, both your pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. So I'll need to know here, Diane, if you're happy with this one, or if you would prefer to go for a lucky dip. So would you like to stick or twist? If you do twist, we can't come back to this one, and we'll have whatever is in the lucky dip pot. Twist and shout. Twist with this one. Okay. So if I bring you back up to me and then mix these up for you. And in here, oh, I've got quite a few. Is that one? Did they all land in the? That was good. I caught those with my eyes closed. You have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage holds one pearl at a time, and it does have a flash of crystal colour to him. This is the blue scented snowflake pendant. So it's like a light TARDIS blue crystal in the centre here, and then you've got this snowflake coming out. So it does actually curve around backwards, this snowflake. So the pearl sits directly in the middle. I would say this, does it suit? Oh no, I would say it suits up to like 8.5s this cage. So it suits most sizes that we do. Yeah, so I hope you're happy with that one. You love it? Perfect. And then with number 8. You have got 2 openings. Oh, and a pair of crystal stud earring dips. So we'll do the dip for that in a moment. Now this is a pendant which would normally come with 1 opening. This pendant needs to have 1 pearl on the jewellery. Again, it does have this matte effect with the silver, so it's slightly different. It just means that it's not as reflective. And this is a little mouse. Now it does have the black enamel for the ears, and you've got little, is it enamel or crystal? Oh no, you've got the enamel eyes as well. So it's a little mouse, and the pearl sits directly up underneath that mouse there. So again, the option is going to be yours. Would you like to stick with this one, or would you like to go for another lucky dip and go for a twist? Cute, but you'd like to twist again. Mice scare you. Oh no, I understand. So again, we'll do this dip first, then we'll do the crystal earring dip. So in here, oh, that was a big handful. There we go. I definitely dropped this one. Oh, and this is one of the newer pendants that is on the website. So this one comes with normally 1 opening. 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. This one has got like 2 circles which are entwined with each other. The top circle is encrusted with crystals. The bottom circle is just the normal silver, and then the pearl sits at the bottom of the pendant, and it does have a little bit of movement there as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. Now if we do the earring dip for you. Oh, nearly dropped it. And we're going to go for this one. All the like there's stuff like this in there, and there's other bright colours, but we've got another sort of more neutral isn't the correct word, but more of a colour that goes with everything again. So you have got a peach. So peach crystal stud earrings. twist again, like we did last summer. Okay, so again, if I bring you back up to me, let's have a look. So with the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for that one because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. With the pendant, I will need to know what pearl you'd like to have on there. Openings wise, with your loyalty cards, you have got 4 and then add these ones. So you've got 9 altogether. Okay, so I'll need to know which 9 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Sometimes, Carol, but a couple of years ago, Facebook had the feature where somebody else could join the live and talk to me face to face, like a FaceTime almost, while you guys could still watch, and then I would talk to that person and do the opening. So that was kind of a face to face thing. However, it was okay, but it was really risky because I never knew what was going to be on the camera. Now, obviously, me not knowing who's going to turn up on the camera, it could have been absolutely anything being shown or anything. So it was really risky. So after, like, we didn't do that for very long. I did sort of stop that because it gave me too much. Like, I was really scared that it was going to be something very inappropriate. Not saying that you guys would do that. It's just, obviously, I just didn't know who. So yeah, it did have that option, but I feel like now because of that, it just made me too worried to have that. Now, if it was just voices, fair enough. But again, I keep this. This is a very safe zone, no swearing, kind, caring. And again, voices, you can't control what someone's going to say. Now, again, nothing wrong with swearing at all, but I wouldn't want it on the channel, on the page. So it's a bit of a, because I'm not going to ask somebody not to swear because obviously that's their own language, that's fine. But it's just one of those, yeah. So as much as I would, I feel like it's still, now I've had that experience, I also wouldn't. It's one of those, yeah. Sorry, Diane, my lovely. Before you pop, we'd like to thank you, Brecon, for your generosity and friendship. Merry Christmas to everyone. Bless you, Diane. Merry Christmas to you as well. Now I'm just trying to scroll back. Oh, 6 pops, 3 oysters. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3, and then 6 pops. Now don't get me wrong, with that, if, like, for those of you who I know, that would be fine, but then if someone new came on, I couldn't then say no to them to, like, do a voice or a video thing, but then it would be really risky. So yeah, that's my thing with it. So 1, 2, 3, basically 5 there. I just picked it up really weirdly, Diane, sorry. And then 1 more, this one. Okay, so we'll start with the pops for you. Pearly and then pops, then your oysters. So you'd like to donate the shells. On the board, are you happy if I mix them together, or would you prefer me to keep the pearls separate? And then colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a lemon yellow to start with. You're happy to mix them? Perfect. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. You have got a lighter apple green, a coral, and a pastel-y autumn peach. Coming back for your next egg pop, you've got 2 pals in this one, and you've got a grass green and a mystic purple. Next egg pop. No, the person kept the mint green. 4 pals in this one. You've got a blood orange, an autumn peach, a lavender, and a lighter silver chocolate. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one as well, with a purple frost, a bridal white, a raspberry, and another silver chocolate, but he is slightly darker than the first one there. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pals in this one. A seafoam green and a lavender. And then coming back for the last of the egg pops before your oysters. 3 pals in this one. So we've got another seafoam green, another lavender, and a lemon yellow. And then if we come across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I can feel it. There we go. I was going to say, I could feel it. It just wasn't coming out then. Right, there you are twinning. 2 pals in this one. So twinning with I am going to say indigo twins there. They are gorgeous. They are lighter indigos compared to what we saw earlier, but they're still absolutely beautiful. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. Okay, there's no more in that one. And then in here, you have got a silver Cinderella. Oh, it's your first blue actually from this opening. There we go. And then with your last oyster, Diane. light pop there. And then we've got one pearl in here, and I believe he is a darker autumn peach. Okay, so Diane, again with the cage pendant I won't need to know the colours. With the pendant we will need to know what colour you'd like there. And then for your other items as well. So if you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you'd like to make any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So if I go through with your colours, you've got 2 lemon yellows, light apple green, grass green, 2 seafoam greens. 2 autumn peaches, the second one is a creamy lighter autumn peach. Blood orange, and then another 2 autumn peaches. Mystic purple, lavender, purple frost and 2 lavenders, 2 silver chocolates. You've then got the bridal white, the raspberry and the silver Cinderella blue, and then you do have those lighter indigo twins. What do you think, Diane, and what would you like to do? The Cinderella blue for the pendant. You'd like to have the twins on the earrings. And then 2 mustard yellow salmon. Sorry, do you mean to swap in 2 mustard yellow to swap out 2 peach? Swap autumn peach. Ah, okay, yeah. So, yellow. Over here. Oh no, that's not yellow. This one's yellow. Okay. Do they need to be matching? Okay, so 2 mustard yellow, take out 2 peach. Okay. One bigger than the other. I mean, that's slightly bigger. Would you like more of a difference? There you go. One bigger than the other. a row for you, of course I can. So larger yellow top, three purple, any three purple, bridal whites, I have lavenders, I don't have lilacs. And then another row with the other yellow, the rest of the purples, the apple and the chocolate. Okay. Swap the two yellow for two lighter TARDIS blue. Coral in the first row. One TARDIS blue. Two TARDIS blue. One in each row. Okay. So the left row you'd like on hoops. On the right row you'd like lobster, which is the yellow, the two lavenders, apple, the chocolates and the TARDIS. And then so 3, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. and then the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. Is that right? Okay, so you'd only like to have the hoop fittings on these ones. Okay, then the other ones are your loose pearls, which are these ones, and then the remaining pearls are also your loose pearls. Is that right? Oh, but the remaining ones you'd like to pop into Perline. Bless you. Okay, well that's very kind of you. So you'll get the invoice for 7 hoop fittings, and then the other 7 pearls are your loose pearls. Not a problem. And very, very kind gifting into Perline. Listen to her. Very kind gifting into Perline. As always, I'm sure whoever will receive that is going to be very, very happy. Diane, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation of your shells as well. And then, of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. With your naughty or nice card, you have got, a naughty card there. So there's nothing on that one. Oh, bless your heart, but thank you for these stars. That's very, very kind of you, Diane. I hope you are happy with everything once it arrives, and I wish you a very, very happy Christmas. And then that was the last person for the order list today. I want to thank you all for watching, all for joining in. I do really, really appreciate it as always. The next live is going to be on Tuesday the 30th of December. So I hope you all have a fantastic Christmas. Enjoy it, be safe, be happy, and I will see you on the 30th. So take care, guys. Good night. Bye.